Oh, I didn't see you. I don't know if you can hear me or if the ad has started yet, but hey, I'll type it in. Glad to hear. Oh, you can hear me? Alrighty. Yeah, it says there's an ad, but I guess like it depends per user, depending on when they jump into the stream. But yeah, that's good to hear. I was having trouble drawing with this brush, but I found some fixes to it. So, like, one of the issues I was having was, so you see like little areas like this where it's leaving that like blotch. That was one of the issues that I was having with it. So I fixed that. It's a lot smoother as you can see with these lines. So yeah. Oh no, I might have to go soon. That's fine. That's fine. Pop in whenever you can. The more important thing is that you, um, since you're getting into art, you can draw whenever it's convenient for you. I'll be probably trying to stream a little bit more often, so maybe you'll have more convenient times to bump into me. Yeah, I plan on going for like around 3 hours, maybe a little more. Um, but probably 4 max because I didn't really sleep. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, go take care of whatever you need to take care of. I'll be here. Yeah, okay, bye. Have a great stream. Yep, will do. Hello, Gothic. How you doing? You're okay. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Other than like I haven't really slept much, so I'm probably gonna be a little slow, slower than usual. But yeah, goal today is to get started on the first page. Very simple goal, so we can at least do that. Setting the bar low just so I can like actually start. Um, and then as I start getting accustomed to the workflow, I'll start to raise it higher and higher. Understandable, I haven't slept all weekend. Well, not all weekend, but you know what I mean. Yeah. So for me, Friday, um, I didn't go to sleep till like, I guess it would be Saturday morning, 7 a.m. Then I woke up at 11 a.m. same day. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's 4 hours of sleep. So I've only been up for what's it called, 12 hours. But then the day before, it was pretty much the same thing. So I guess it's just kind of accumulating. If I plan on going for 3 or 4 hours, I can see myself kind of getting uh, tired drunk, sleepy drunk. I don't know what it's called. Incoherent. What a wonderful evening for a stream. Hey Lotus, how you doing? We're getting starting on it. We're getting started on it today. So, at least the first page. I fixed some issues with this brush. Let me actually check to make sure that it's saved. Let me check how this works here. Oh, this is too much. Can't do that. Yeah. Hmm. We want to be drawing around 60% because a lot of the details that are closer or more zoomed in than that are not going to matter. We need to keep that in mind. See, I keep instinctively zooming in. I need to stop doing all these construction lines too. So. Oh no, I had the wrong audio source open. I heard nothing. Oh, that's fine. I was just yapping. How are you doing? It's aiming to finish revisions on this chapter so I can get it packaged in the demo. That's nice. Well, I wish you luck. I'm aiming to at least start drafting the first chapter. Or maybe let's up it a little bit. I'm aiming to have a very simple draft for the first chapter's page. That's why I have the document open at the side. But I'm just testing out right now this brush because I made some adjustments to it from yesterday to fix some of the issues. I just want to see how it performs. I was muted the whole time. And now I have to blow my nose, so I have to mute again. Yeah, I only noticed because I went to mute it because I want to blow my nose. Okay. Yeah, so things that I was explaining was basically yeah, so uh, I'm never gonna escape this flaw. But yeah. So I think I'm cooking with the paneling here because we start with something like this. It's not like it's a bad panel, but it's too simple, standard kind of like they're in their vehicle, so we get to see the vehicle, and they're going through the forest, which is basically what we need in the first few panels to establish okay the vehicle. Then they're going to be talking about stuff. Um, since Tom, he's named as just driver here because he's not introduced as Tom yet. That'll just be something that happens naturally. They'll call each other's names, and that's how we'll figure that out. But he needs to be talking first, and I figured since the driver's here, it's kind of weird. Um, like if we have characters this way, it's not that weird, honestly. But I don't know. I felt like I needed to figure out a way to put the driver's face first, so we can see who's talking. This way, we can use this as the side mirror to show Tom's face, and maybe his hand is like sticking out the side here. Probably has a tattoo. We can get that information in as well because that'll be important. Um, where the mimic is concerned, and then we can um, maybe I'll even change this one, but this is like the front of the vehicle to kind of show because the rest of them need to talk too. So I could make it more slant actually. That way, both of these panels are kind of leading into the next page. Yeah, I'll do that here. Um, mm, yeah, I just need to recap like 40 minutes. Yeah. Well, that's all I could remember. My thinking behind what I was doing. Yo, Steve, how you doing? Decent amount that you remember nonetheless. Yeah. Who knows what else I was? Oh, what the heck? She starts early. She lied. It's supposed to be 1. She's starting an hour early. What's good? Basically, what I'm doing here, Steve, is I'm trying to start a comic. Something that I'm supposed to have started years ago, I guess, but finally getting around to it. The last week we spent was like writing stuff about the characters and the general outline. We have bits and pieces, really. It's not things solid, but I'm just gonna jump right into it and see how it goes. You ever try heroin? Listen to, I don't think we're supposed to be doing heroin and listening to Metallica. If you know what Master of Puppets is about, I don't think they would approve. But yeah, let me. I'm gonna open up Blue Stream. I'm probably not gonna uh, join here for a bit. Unless she's doing something that doesn't require much attention. Where's the fuck? Alright, Blue, I got plenty of time. 1 hour early. I'll do just type that in to let her know that I'm watching. Oh man, that would have been a really early stream. How do I divide this though? How are you planning on spacing out your speech bubbles and the amount of text in them? Got a general rule or plan to follow? Um, I usually sketch them in like the space. The good thing is that in digital, you can just kind of move them around and adjust them as you need to. But yeah, once I get the elements in, I'll sketch in where I can put them. And I need to know what their dialogue is. Like right now, I only have this line here. Guess your old man was right. Wouldn't be bringing my bike up here or leaving it back there. So Tom is saying that in this panel, we need to see his face. We need the dialogue bubble to kind of come from his face so we know that it's coming from him. So maybe we'll put that first dialogue bubble right over here. There's no information that we really need. Wait, no, actually, his hand is going to be here. So maybe we'll put it over here. First dialogue bubble goes. Now I'm thinking a little bit more. Yeah, first dialogue bubble goes here. So what we'll have is we'll have his hand come out here and kind of go this way. That way we can have him hold a cigarette. And that also tells us that he smokes. Plus, has his tattooed hand. Okay, yeah. So we can fit in some details that we need to go in a sort of a pattern like this, right? Dialogue bubble. He's gonna respond. Dialogue bubble maybe here. Or maybe he just makes a, like, has this reaction on his face, and then we move on to the next panel or the next page. So yeah, that's the that's how I would basically figure out where to put it. For the sake of time, I'll probably make sure I have them uh, well in advance, because that way I don't have to draw what's behind them. So I'll figure out exactly where they need to be before I actually start to throw ink down. That's the plan. Oh, oh, never mind. Your stream froze for me. I think it's on my end though. Where'd your perfectionist mindset would have you do the whole panel before putting in? No. Um, if I had the time to do that, yes, but I don't have the time, unfortunately, to do that. Because my mindset behind that is that I can use the art without the bubbles, right? Yeah, I was thinking about it. Oh, she's talking about Pinterest. I saw some video explaining that it's been overtaken with AI images. Oh, training arc? So, program also has considerations for, like, if we were printing this, if you have a manga or a comic book where it's binded, you kind of lose art in that area. So it has, you probably can't even see it on stream, but basically there's a green line that lets me know, you know, drawing past this, we're going into like binding territory. So no important details there. It has something out here too, but I don't feel like it matters that much when it's in the corner of the page. Maybe it's they're thinking that you're going to crop it to size, but I would rather just print the whole thing and maybe crop very small, like the bleeding the bleeding edge of it if I were to print. Oh yeah, like so I was trying to figure out how to make like a title card or like name the thing, the story. Because I just go with 2 words for the project name. So this one was kissFRAUD. But for titles, uh, you guys have an idea of what the themes and stuff are. So titles that I came up with were finding you, a place to find yourself, somewhere to find you, where the trail finds you. So basically, these are all hypothetical um, slogans for this fictional trail. And that's what I'm going to try to make the title. And then the title card can be like a little brochure type of looking title card. Basically like a logo thing for the actual thing. Show the comic thing. Sleep, lack of sleep is catching up to me. Clever first on might be the weakest though. First one, yeah, finding you reminded me of finding Nemo. So so yeah. Let's just get rid of that right away then. A place to find yourself. Somewhere to find you. Where the trail finds you. Kind of the same thing with those two, but we'll see what else we can do. You probably mentioned it when you were muted, but how was your day and such? Yeah, that's probably part of what I forgot. Day was good. I'm just running on 4 hours of sleep. Um, but yeah, I guess I'll either get really tired halfway into this session or I will get wired, and that will be interesting. We'll see what happens. How about you? How are things? She's like breathing into the mic really loudly. And say I got more than 4 hours of sleep. I see. Yeah. Well, that's good. Um, he closed her tab. I need to figure out this thing. Uh, Okay, I'm gonna make the geometry really simple. I'll have to revise their positions. Yeah, so it's aligned pretty much perfectly with the upper part there, which means we can make a little creative border or division between the panels like this. And now we need to remap the inside here. So of course the middle is theoretical. Let's just assume that this is the middle. It's theoretical because we don't really have the other side to measure. This looks like it could be the middle, maybe actually a little further. So obviously this line is not going to be there, but I just need to know that that's the middle because now we need to build the interior of the vehicle inside of there. Or at least some of it. We can kind of like get rid of a lot of it because we'll have the one of the bubbles here. It's going to be blocking Sam. She doesn't need to be shown right now because she's not going to be talking. So I can block her off. It's just going to be the boys talking. He's not wearing his seatbelts or anything. He's just going to be leaning forward. Based. Right? Can't make the heads too big because it'll make the vehicle look small. Oh, like a couple of days I missed reading Treasure Planet, but I'll catch up tonight. I'll read a couple pages. Head is still too big. Always nice to take breaks, give yourself time to actually mull over what you're doing and what you know. Maybe. I'm sure at some point I'll have to kind of settle down and let it marinate a bit. But right now I just kind of gotta brute force it. Get the sketch, basically. The head's too small here. Maybe here. Get the sketch of stuff in, and then I can have that to think about. Need a windshield shot of this thing. I want to see what it looks like from here. I want to see if you see the wheel from the... I'm sure you do from the angle, but I feel like the photographer is kind of... It's either the photographer is short or the vehicle is really high. Doesn't look like it's high though. Probably gonna ask Blue on Blue Stream as well, but are you proud of yourself and your art? Um, I would say, well, I guess the hesitation kind of answers the question. I would say not yet. I'm not self-loathing. Like I would say that I like the direction that I'm going, but I'm not. I wouldn't say proud. Proud seems like a um like after you're. It feels like you're done developing, and you're like, sitting back and looking at, like, if this thing works out, if this comic works out and I finish it and I look back at it and I like it, then I'll be proud of it, I suppose. But I won't be proud of it in the sense that, like, um that I'll think that it's the best thing I've ever done or something. I don't know if I'm completely getting what your question was, but basically that's how I feel about it. It's not like I guess it's not something that I think about much. It feels final, I guess. Like, oh, I'm proud of this. It's finished. It's good. It's. But that might not be the sense that you're asking, so. If proud is too big, would saying happy work out? Yeah, happy would work. Happy is like a temporary feeling where it's like, okay, I did this. It's nice. And then happy gone. You move on to the next project. So happy would probably be accurate. I get happy each time I finish something, so and then wake up and want to do something else. So like when I finish a work, I'm happy with it. Usually. More now than before. Like in the past year, I've been more happy with my work than the last year. Okay, so the wipers go this way. They're coming up here. I go this way. It's more this here. Like that. We'll draw them properly later. The antenna is on the other side, so I don't have to worry about that. I need to keep in mind too that I'm just mapping out the shapes. So I don't need all this detail here that I put for no reason. What's going on here? Okay, yeah. Good answer, glad for you. Of course I misspelled glad. Well, I read it as glad, so. Failed successfully. Okay, I'm just gonna be theoretical about it. I'm gonna take an interior reference here and use that interior reference to determine what might be showing. Sure, the steering wheel is showing, so. Never, never, was. And the old steering wheels look so nice. All right, 30 minutes are up. Clean. Oh, wait, that's that's her chat. Never mind. Wait, Neko made ASMR. Don't read it. Okay, well, if Neko made ASMR is your thing, I could recommend you the best, the best Neko ASMR. Not necessarily made. What's the appeal of ASMR? It depends on, I guess, which one, um, which type. Some of it just sounds perverted. I guess that's the meme. Some of it is role play. I don't really get. I guess that's something for certain people, but I don't really get that one much. I like the uh ear sounds, like what are they, tapping, or like the ear pressure sound. Do you know, like when they, I guess, cup the ears? I like that. And then I like really weird sounds, like the there's this ASMR artist called ASMR Bakery. That sounds perverted already, but they don't do any of that uh weird stuff. They just do weird sounds in terms of, like, what does a wire coil sound like when I stretch it and then collapse it repeatedly? Or it's basically like how people figured out how to do weird sound effects in movies. Because some of it sounds like like Star Wars sound effects. Oh, so you're not one of them. Oh, wait, are you talking to me or Moron? Moron likes being serviced by Neko maids. As evidenced in another streamer's chat. I think YouTube is cracking down on it though, right? Like there's a bunch of like kind of perverted ones that YouTube is cracking down on, at least. Some streamers getting caught in the crossfire, I guess, because either the AI doesn't care to distinguish, or the people who they hire up don't care to distinguish. I was talking about me. Oh, I see. Need to find. Okay. All right. So, what the hell was that? Oh, it's blue. Oh, by the way, how you doing, Schlatt? I don't think I. Yeah, I don't think I asked. So, what's going on? Is she getting quieter throughout the stream? Because I feel like the volume keeps. I guess I'll let her know. My PC is 85. Yeah. um, I could jump into a call with her if she wants. Let me actually open Discord and see if it will run first, because the weight of the file that I'm working on right now is way heavier than a normal file. It's like having two files open up that are really, really large. So even though I put it down to 300 dpi, I'll close this. And I think this counts as another file too, even though it's a management file and not an active drawing file. I'll save here because I imagine that we're gonna have crashes. I think I'm recording too, right? Yeah, I'm recording. That's gonna be trouble. I'm gonna try to close some stuff. Got autosaves running, or is that gonna cause huge? Yeah, I have. Okay, actually, let me make sure. Um, file. Yeah, canvas recovery is running every 5 minutes. Yeah, so we're good. Just slap us right back again. Jesus. Alright, Discord has finally opened up. Alrighty. I'll ask her if it's gonna screw with her setting. Oh shit, that's what I meant. So.
Um.
Hello.
Oh God, you were so loud. Why
Oh,
are you so? Help! Help! Give me a second. Okay. Oh, okay. I know why. Oops. Think it. Let me
I
just.
took all of her volume.
Yes, you have. Why is it still so loud? Okay, but I feel like Discord is louder in general than my mic. But yeah, what? Okay. But I don't know. When the mic is currently okay, the headset in general is currently breaking down and it does not want to work anymore. So
Oh, okay. So this is still the old. It's an old headset, I guess. Yeah, the volume from last time I have to up it on my end, so I guess it's dying.
yeah, it is. I also I have a little. It's and I was planning to procrastinate on getting a new one.
You can get a pretty cheap one. Like that's what I use, and it seems like it's been fine. It's just a matter of getting the filters. I think OBS has some plugins that you can use to clean up the audio.
Yeah, but that's work, and I don't want that. But yeah, I try to find something, find a solution to it. Yeah, this is very. It's not as expressive as I would like it to
Oh, so there's is there four others? Is that who you're? Wait, no, that's Kuro in the middle. Never mind.
be. Yeah, it's supposed to be one for not talking and one for talking,
Oh,
and so it's like four because there's two of you. Maybe I could just try and get the same headset I'm using right now. Then I don't have to change that much stuff. But I don't know if it still exists.
gonna need lunch ideas. What did you prepare for yourself before going to school slash work? If you were the type to do that for work, the easiest thing that I could possibly just air fry whatever piece of meat that I have lying around and just throw it in. the night before, so it's not all like soggy and stuff. That way, it gets time to air out. Um, that's if I bother, I guess. Because sometimes, if the shift was short enough, I don't have to. I can just like take a shake or something. What? What do you mean, what? What? Never mind, I don't want to hear your next suggestions, dude. Air fry random leftover meat. What's wrong with that? Protein. How about you, Blue?
Me, if I make my own lunch, I either just sandwich or something like that, or I, if I have more time, I get some rice, I cook some rice, and then I make like tuna mayo onigiri because they're really easy to make.
Tuna mayo onigiri.
Yes, they're like rice balls with tuna mayo filling. They're
Hmm.
really tasty. And if you add a little bit of salam bal or something spicy, then you will want to eat the whole thing in one go. So it's like I make multiple. So it's like five I make,
Oh,
and then that's
it's a lot of preparation.
it's not that difficult. It's just cooking up rice and then forming them into balls. So it's
Ah, what do you mean by meat gets soggy? I mean it. Like if you okay, so if you cook the meat and you put it um in a sealed like container right away, then it will steam up the container and get soggy. So what I do is I just let it air out a bit after I air fry it, and then I put it in after it's room temperature. You thawing the meat before you cook it? Yeah. If it's frozen, I let it thaw overnight. I asked her already, but she suggests like cold seafood based stuff because she's gross. Oh, that's what Moron feels about you.
wow. Okay. Damn. But okay, in having lunch in Germany is really easy because the main thing you're shocked by that info, not from you. From Rio, I'm not shocked from that info. I'm just like, um, how's it called? Baffled by the audacity. Um, because in Germany, you go to any street corner and the bakery there gives you a lot of options for everything. So, and it's like good most of the time. Sometimes it's, yeah, certain bakeries I do not like because they're gross, in my opinion. But yeah, that's what lunch looks like. Or to a supermarket. There it's also onigiri, and there's sushi there. So some people eat that from where I went to school. Or wraps. Wraps were also there. The options aren't that bad in the supermarket for food, but they aren't warm. There's no warm options. But Germans tend to eat cold options more for lunch.
Cold
I'm also
cuts.
just get a salad, but I don't like salads that much. You're a savory or sweet leaning person. I like savory stuff more.
Are you properly sealing it with specialized equipment? Probably not. It's just for lunch the next day, so like an airtight glass thingy is usually what I put it in after letting it air out a bit. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay. You got me a little worried. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Nothing. I can't do anything wrong. No, something I posted to Tumblr is I don't I wouldn't say exploding, but it keeps making a notification on my phone that it's being liked or reblogged. I guess they like Bloodborne stuff. Because I heard that on Tumblr that if you want to post there, it doesn't matter unless it's like a fandom type thing that you're gonna post. And if it is, then it goes pretty far. I guess it does. I guess that's true. Oh damn. Almost 50. I guess yeah, I guess there's people who like Bloodborne.
You guess.
Tomba has a cool feature too. It has like a web display of um the reblogs. So so you can see like how it went to other users. It looks kind of like a disease spreading. I don't know why that's the example, but
Okay.
it's pretty cool to see.
I'm not a seafood guy. So the tuna mayo, tuna originated just very. You can also fill it with other stuff. I sometimes put. So you can leave it with just rice, or you can put in. What could you put in? You can put it meat. Like then you can combine Ray's and my version. Just stuff the air fried meat in it or something. Or you can put in egg. You can put in whatever you want, really. It's like a rice sandwich, kind of, I guess. Sensitive nose, you're right with tuna. Yeah, I'm alright with tuna. Especially since I don't. Tuna, if I eat it, I eat it rather quickly because it's more like a snack format that I eat, like tuna with. And I am used to it because of childhood. I used to eat it a lot when I was younger because it was like an easy meal to prepare for my parents. Yeah. I'm not gonna stare air fried day old tuna to eat in a cold rice patty. You, who said it had to be day old and how's it called? Air fried.
You should consider air fry, not to air fry, but it's actually just a convection oven. Air fryer is just like the marketing term, but it can do a lot of different types of baking. It's just like a electronic baking kind of thing. So yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff in it. I want an air fryer sponsor.
I have a better idea for cooking now that I think about it.
Didn't David Karp make that? David Karp. Ooh, who's David Karp? Carp is a fish. Um, Oh, Tumblr. Yeah, he's a inventor, I guess, of Tumblr. Is he still the CEO? Wait, no, he's. Wait a second here. Founder and CEO of Tumblr. Oh, so he kept it in his. That's pretty cool. He didn't sell it or anything. That's his ship. He what's it called? Aborted all the porn, and it still seems like it's pretty viable. It looks like it's. I guess it's not used as much as before, probably, but it seems pretty viable. Like it has the infrastructure to be like a really cool art blogging community. You draw very nicely. Sorry, I don't speak English. Sorry if my English is not good. No, I understood everything you said. Pause. How you doing? What language do you speak? Morons are gonna stick with the microwave. Microwave is. I hate microwaves.
Why? Why do you hate microwaves?
Hmm?
Why do you hate microwaves?
I'm not gonna schizo rant. um, okay, so logically, it doesn't heat food up really well, right? Like it's targeting the molecules, the water molecules. So what you get a lot of the time is this, at least for me, every microwave I've had is this weird, even water has this weird, I don't know if it's a texture or if it's an aftertaste or if it's in my head, but yeah, it doesn't, it's like, let's say you have a 5-star food and then you warm it up in a microwave, you lose at least 1 star. Am I making any sense? Yeah, some people
Yeah,
microwave water. Uh, I guess they are too lazy to boil it.
I think that's also like at least in a can you can warm it up, or get a kettle.
Yeah, I don't do it. I'm just saying some people do it. I know some people. I know people.
Really? Do you?
Yeah, I've known people who've done it. I know streamers. Well, I don't even know. I guess they don't count as people. The VTubers. Some of them do it.
Just wrong.
But yeah, I know some people in real life who do it. In the South, I guess maybe that's just a fast way for them. Convenient. They don't count. The VTubers don't count. Yeah, depending on the microwave, it will not be good. Maybe, but I don't think the microwave tech has really advanced. At least I don't know of any. Like it's still maybe if you buy a high end one, the best they do is they make it less noisy and maybe less microwave leak. It's not really like it's a radioactive thing, anyways. But this pose here looks like he's leaning too much forward. He needs to be moving. He needs to be leaning back. It's not his personality to lean that much forward. So
No,
move the
that's a
head.
bit. Do you know if Kuro is left-handed or right-handed?
Which one's the weird one? Left, right?
Left.
Yeah. Let's say left.
Do you have any? When was this last IRL stream?
Microwave leak has never really been an issue. You could sleep next to a microwave running at full power for 7 hours and not be affected. I wouldn't do that just because I'm paranoid. But yeah, I guess the numbers, that's how they show it. It's too low of a power to like do anything. I don't mind though. Can't cook would probably burn my hand if I tried to make milk and cereal. I don't think it's that bad. You should make a YouTube video and show us. It can't be that bad.
I don't know if you have an echo because of me or because I. Oh, okay. Now I know why. Clips. Are there any ones that can tell me if you're the right or left-handed? Please.
If my drawing is ruining the paper, cooking is akin to Pompeii. Oh, I guess you could turn your food into a stone tablet and then it'll be safe to draw on.
Oh god.
No one did that because it's a waste of time. The numbers, though, say that you'll be fine. Yeah. I think it's like solar radiation, way more dangerous technically, and people don't worry about it. So at worst, it would heat you up a small amount over the time frame, assuming it has its door shut and actually is functioning. Yeah. I can't remember. There's a video I watched. Oh wait, no, I do remember. There's this insane dude on YouTube. I don't know if he just seems like he's insane or if he plays up a character. But he did like a super powered microwave and he was basically explaining at some part of the video that like it's non-ionizing or uh yeah, it's non-ionizing radiation. So it's not going to do with like uh radioactive or like I don't know, ultraviolet um gamma radiation, all that stuff. It's not going to do what that does to your cells. So it's basically heat, I guess, at that point. Electric bill would be a greater for that one, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be doing shading.
Have you ever slept in a class before, Ray?
I pretended to sleep in class frequently, but I can't fall asleep in that environment. I can't fall
Okay.
asleep outside of my like house basically. So if I
Hmm.
go on like a trip or um traveling or whatever, I'll basically have to crash before I fall asleep. Or I guess I never really taken pills for it, but I guess that might work. Why do you fall asleep in class?
No, but I'm gonna draw you falling asleep. So,
Oh,
because you seem like the type to do that.
no, I would just skip class. I'd be absent. I skipped class to buy Black Ops, Call of Duty. There's like two buses that we had to take to school, and it stops at like one bus stops at the midpoint, which is shopping mall. So you should just take the bus. Really crappy sun. Take the bus, so like it's paid, and then just come back home with um, a game or something. Why would you abandon your education? Do you want to die? Black Ops 2 is better. Black Ops 2. I can't remember. I don't. Did I play Black Ops 2? Let me check. I don't think I played back Black Ops 2. I think my brother did, but I probably just watched him play the campaign and didn't bother. Did you play any Call of Duty, Blue?
Nope, I
That's why you're
do
so
not
weak at
play
shooters.
FPS. I draw horns really quickly. Okay, these horns are just sketched. It's not the end thing. These are sketched. Sketches are quickly to draw. Except when you array and you overcomplicated your sketches, then they're not, but on average they're quick. Are you left or right-handed, Ray?
uh, it depends. Like I can technically, if it's writing, it's gonna be uh right-handed, but I can technically draw with both. I type with my left exclusively.
You're gonna be left-handed though.
You're making me weird too.
Yes. No, I made cool right-handed because
Oh.
it looked better in the composition, so you get to be the weird one. What do you want to have on your desk?
Trying to think of what I used to bring to school. Wait, no, I can't say that.
That's
Um,
not supposed to mean.
Nothing. Um, I don't know. Contraband. Wee woo, wee woo. No, I never smoked weed at in high school. That was a college thing.
Discord call quality is crumbling. Yes, I know. The thing is, currently every electronic in my household is dying. My phone battery does not exist anymore. The headset dead. The Wi-Fi wants to die also. So everything is currently just breaking down and dying. So yeah.
Do I need money? You're talking about Blue? Blue is a poor orphan. She's streaming out of a shipping container.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, controllables.
Orphan, I know a job you can get. Mining lithium. How does that sound, Blue?
Very attractive.
It's so hard to understand this because I'm so used to like having everything mapped out. So like drawing the inside of the vehicle without knowing the dimensions and all that stuff is giving me trouble. And I have about 150 reference photos here of the vehicle.
I feel like vehicles are the most annoying thing to draw.
You don't like drawing vehicles?
Nope. But because I feel like it's easier when they're blocky, but nowadays there are no vehicles like
Oh,
rectangle form anymore.
well, this one you'll probably not have trouble drawing. It's a blue square almost. I'll show you. Oh wait, how am I gonna show you? Um, okay, I think I know. If I do this, will it let me paste in here? I'll put it in the Discord chat if I can get it to pop up. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah, this one is easier because I feel like a lot of well, the majority of cars are like somewhat geometrical, but then just as if you put clay on it and then smoothened it out, something like that.
Yeah. We are talking about that, I think, a couple of streamers ago. I was complaining about how uh, they either use. I think we pretty much agree that they use AI to design all their vehicles now to make them as aerodynamic as they can, and that's why everything is rounded with no identity anymore.
Yeah, I prefer the square ones.
Yeah. So you like muscle cars?
Wow. Muscle cars?
That's what I think. That's what we call it, America.
Oh,
We have like a couple genres of cars, I guess, but they would be the more square, angular design vehicles.
of muscles, of course.
Cars with muscles. Cars that lift, aka Transformers. That part here is not. The source here, the guy took a lot of photos, but he took a lot of like, I guess they're photos that you would have to look at if you were buying it to make sure that that part is okay. But because it like focuses so much on that part, it's not really. It's like not a good holistic angle for me to use as reference.
Okay, sketches are done.
What was the specific car? The specific car was Ford 1975 Ford F20 F250. It's a four-door model, so it can fit all the cast members. Okay, yeah, that's how I'm gonna solve this. I'll just draw it behind him, or sketch it behind him. How long have I been going? Just want to know. I still have energy, but I just want to know because it gives me an idea of how I'm gonna, or how long it takes me to kind of do each page. Damn. 2 hours, 30 minutes. That's rough. Well, that's how we start. Oh, I'm sure I'll get faster, right?
Well, you also think it depends on the kind of drawing. Because you have been sitting a while on the perspective, no? So,
Yeah.
depending on how difficult or elaborate a drawing is, it will take you longer or less long.
Thankfully, most of the story takes place in like forest, so it'll be a lot more organic environments and stuff. That's part of the reason why I actually chose it. So like the writing took a week. That was pretty fast, even though it's not done technically, but it's done enough to the point where I can pull from it. I started dreaming about the characters because I was thinking about it that much, and it helped with like developing certain scenes and stuff.
That's nice. Do you ever feel starting your stream late would help with your wake up grogginess, or do you like them as they are? I feel like it. If I would stream later, I would still have it, just at a later point, because I would wake up at the same. Like I would just like wake up at a later time, really, because and also a lot of my mannerisms that I push on. Oh, just woke up, so I'm not really that fluent in English right now. Or, oh, I'm forgetting a lot of stuff because I'm still sleepy. It's just me, really, and not that I woke up. Because I've noticed that a lot with with streams that I do later, like the IRL ones, where I'm just like, oh, I forgot something, or oh, I don't remember the word in English and stuff like that, that I normally push on, ah, yes, I'm tired, I'm still not awake. But in reality, it's just how I am, I guess. So I don't think much would change, to be honest.
I feel good about the paneling that I'm doing. It took a little bit, but it's working out. Because I started with a really simple panel. I don't know if you um, saw any of it, but it's basically like a car going through a forest, and then I felt like it wasn't properly telling the story, so I have all this complicated paneling now that actually is interesting to me, using like reflections and all that stuff.
I feel like more there's a more, not a need, but there's a correlation between how, like, the levels of detail that would go into drawing and the paneling. Like the drawing and the paneling have to be like on kind of the same layer, or not layer, even
Level?
level, to like have a better reading experience. Because sometimes I feel like if a drawing is a lot more like simple, when it's like, I don't know, nearly something that could have been animated, that it's like a very simple style,
Mm.
then it is, then I would let it go with easier panel, with less strict paneling than I would if it was more detailed.
Yeah, I understand. Like basically, like the dynamic shots and stuff wouldn't be necessary if you had like a simple drawing style. I guess,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
Mm, yeah, there's something with paneling too that I think you can even take advantage of in a more simple and flat style is like the graphic design aspect of it. I can't remember what comic or manga did it, but they were really good at graphic design, so they really exploited that. Just go. Oh wait, lucky. All I can dream of is literally the next day, getting through key parts of it, and then waking up realizing that I've just started the real day. Having inception dreams. That sounds like an anxiety uh, issue. Just go further away, and the LOD decreases. Level of detail. Yeah, I can't do that. I'll just zoom in more and draw some things that I shouldn't, like the fabric of this of the seats. I keep losing my reference because there's so many photos.
That's the downside when you have 1,000 references for every line that you draw.
Counterpoint. Uh, what is that symbol? Is that a fly?
Oh, that's
Fly.
an eye, yeah. I was just thinking that you'd probably also be like, okay, what artist did not draw in their notes? Not even artists, like normal people also draw in their notes. So I feel like, yeah, but it looks like a different kind of eyes. So I'm contemplating leaving it there or not. Maybe I just make it into an anime eye. There. want to do line art.
Oh, I'm drawing the back of the seat like no one's gonna sit there. I have to draw over it.
You have your mic closer to or touching the stuff that you're drawing. You know so much. Yeah, it's closer than normal. Like I said, I need a new one. Maybe I just go to the shop instead of buying it online because I don't even know if it's gonna arrive that quickly. Because I also wanted to get one anyway, a new one, because on the other setup for IRL streams, I need a mic for that one too, and this one doesn't work, and I don't know why, but it doesn't want to work on the other setup. Get us some German snacks while you're there. I can do that. I was planning on doing something like a snack reviewing or like showing off snacks to you guys from Germany. And now that I have my new setup, my second setup, I can do that more easily. If you have any snacks you guys want to see, you can tell me. Because I feel like a lot of food items have been a lot more international lately. So I don't know if you already know some. Because I feel like something like chocolate would be like the chocolate brands from Germany. I feel like you guys would know them already.
Okay, so she's significantly shorter, so her head's gonna be like here. edge of the map can go. American chocolate is the best. It has the highest amount of petroleum. It gives you the fuel you need to get through the day.
I thought Lind was German, it's not. Wait. Lind Schokolade.
We don't have the highest quality items. We aren't cheap. We don't put microplastics in our food. We serve only microplastic, macroplastics. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. But okay. The one I was thinking of is from Switzerland. Never mind. But I feel like Rittersport, I don't know if you guys know that one. I guess it would be pronounced English in it. How do you pronounce it English? Hi, Luca. Luca? Yes. How are
At
you
least we got
doing?
an
Thank you for
Italian. You don't like Italians?
calling.
Why? Why don't you like Italians? I can't say. Probably not. Because they talk with their hands.
I feel like a lot of cultures talk with their hands. Although they are the most prominent in it. Wie geht's dir? Mir geht's gut. Mir geht's gut. Und dir, wie geht's dir? Ah ja, du kannst auch gerne auf Deutsch schreiben. Ich werde nur hauptsächlich Englisch sprechen, weil das ist so Main-Sprache von dem Stream. Aber du kannst gerne Deutsch weiterschreiben, wenn du willst. Ich werde dir auch auf Deutsch antworten, wenn ich es nicht vergesse. Ja, Programming, that's cool. I've been programming also. I've been working on getting better at HTML and CSS. I'm still not good at it at all, but it's a work in progress.
Oh, so you're learning like code, I guess?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like code. It's more like a language to make websites.
Hmm. Like CSS. You can use HTML there, right? Stuff like that.
Yes, CSS for the looks, I guess, and
Yeah.
HTML for the other stuff. That is code. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more used to having something like Python or Java named as code. And I never really heard of HTML before starting to learn it. So
Oh, I would have thought HTML is. Well, actually, yeah, you can't really say which one's more well known. Because Java's pretty well known too. Mm, what are you going to use it for though? Asks Chef.
not sure yet. I would want to know it because I thought it would be nice to have some experience in it, and maybe I'll do something with it later on with some, I don't know, have like a portfolio or something set up with it. And then I can customize it way better than when I go with a preset website that's like, ah, yes, we can do that for you. Just you have this preset stuff, and it's easier to use, yes, but it's more restrictive. And I wanted to just try it out. And okay, I like and I don't like coding because it's very much like language learning, and I'm not that fond of language learning,
Isn't
but
it kind
it's a
of
lot of copy paste. So, hmm?
isn't it kind of addictive? Like learning it? Because I
Like,
remember like trying out a little bit, and then I would end up being at it all night without noticing the time going.
yes, I have, yeah, it's similar to that. And I also, yeah, I just, oh, I've been keeping at it, trying out new stuff. Because I have phases in which I just get a book or a tutorial on how to do stuff with code, and then I submerge myself in it, and I like only do that for like, I don't know, a month or so.
Yeah. Shaf was asking because I think they do code there. I think they're a programmer.
That's cool.
I don't recall them specifying that, but they were using a coding program and stuff. So I'm having way too much restraint because I want to just go right into the detail and forcing myself to chill. This head is too large though. I'll shrink this part. I think this is already a lot of no. This is literally no detail. This is a mannequin. Mannequins, yeah. Little, I guess like posing detail. I guess that like I'm trying to get them to act the way I imagine them kind of being. So, but I'm drawing a lot of broken anatomy, like with consideration to the thing he's leaning on. I don't think he's supposed to be exactly like this, but oh well. And that's the restraint that I'm showing. It's the oh well. It's like usually I would try to figure it out somehow to make it look like oh actually correct. But can't do that for this project. It's just gonna lag. How you doing? Uh Arya Mooks. I'll just say Arya, I guess. My job isn't a programmer, but it's a part of it. Oh, I see.
Almost follow anniversary kind of depressing because my goal was to learn art last year, missed it again, but whatever. Me personally, I think you never really learn art. But I feel like that's not really what you're getting at with that. It's more like your goal of where you want to be at as an artist that you didn't get. Like, yeah, I'm just being extra, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what to gift for that. Maybe let you decide how I am for next stream or something. You don't need to gift me anything for it. I'm really happy that you have been sticking around for this long. Is it old? Although I think it's really.
Draw her in a trash can. She likes that.
Don't listen to Ray. Ray doesn't know what a nice gift is, especially not for me. Uh, but I feel like it's like a year now. That's a long last time. And I also noticed I have been streaming for like 4 to 5 years now. No, 4 years. 4 years. This year is gonna be the fourth year. Yeah, something around that time. In a long time that I started doing this.
Oh, there's a language here. I guess it's Arabic. Does anyone speak Arabic? Let me see. I should try to install a translator because I'm pretty sure I can do that with the text thing that I have. Because it has a text to speech option here. Okay, I can copy the text, but I'm gonna have to check if it integrates a translator for me. Ever. This is taking too long. My English is bad, but we're trying. Okay, that's what he said.
If being put in a trash isn't what is an idea, okay.
Fahimata. Hopefully he understood that. That means got it.
Genuine Arabic viewer, you're world famous, right?
Huh?
No, look at the comment from Mo.
Oh, genuine Arabic view, your world famous. Oh, yeah. See. Perfecto. If like I learn every language, that would be cool. But
That
yeah,
would be a lot of languages.
I'll just use Google Translator and DeepL. I should probably use DeepL more though because apparently it's better with context and stuff. You should learn other languages. Why not? Aren't you a programmer? Kind of. You know other languages.
Also, I don't know what to say for your ideal gift search. It's I don't know. It's ideal gift. Just draw something nice. Not trash. No trash can. Just something nice would be some pretty fan art also would be nice. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to say to your question.
Think of blue. What do you think of when you think of blue? Concentrate. What do you think, moron? Blue. Think deeper.
Well, but I guess that's not wrong.
Blue. You're just gonna be like stuck in the ocean. I languages where you speak. I think it's hard. Arabic is probably harder uh for someone who speaks English to learn Arabic. I guess I feel like Arabic is easier to learn English, but maybe that's just my perspective being warped. Because I try pronouncing some stuff sometimes and it's not there, but most Arabic speakers that I've heard speak English, they pronounce English like pretty well. Arabic is absurd, not Latin based, doesn't even follow the left to right. Yeah, so it's a little bit, it's plenty different. But like they have like sounds that they make with like breathing. So like they would say Ahmed, and then it's like a that sound that you make as part of the language. And it's pretty interesting to me. You would really have to grow up in that quarter of the world. Probably goes for a lot of languages. I'm sure the natives can tell anyone trying to speak their language. You study English as a core subject. Oh, okay, so that explains it. Because someone that I was doing a commission for, they were from Saudi Arabia, and their English is perfect. Like I would never know that they were like there's a slight accent, I guess you could say, but in English, a lot of people have accents anyway. So okay, so for this, I think what I'm gonna do is oh wait, I need to put the arm here. Never mind. It's not as far along as I thought it was.
Yeah. Drawing fan art is hard. You sure you don't want me to just like be supportive or not bully you for a stream? Not that I've ever bullied you, but like an insurance. Like I said, you don't have to give me a gift. It's not like necessary. It's just nice that you have.
It's just
Yeah.
mandatory.
What?
It's not necessary. It's just mandatory. If you want to stick around, You have to pay the toll.
That's for Ray. You can draw Ray in a trash can if that's the mandatory thing for staying around.
Oh, oh no, we have some trouble here. Yeah, so that's not going to be shown. It needs to go this way. Never mind, that doesn't work either. Drawing seems easy. The act itself, I would say, is physically easy to do. The thinking and the performance aspect of it, I guess, is the difficult part. Or not performance, technical aspects of it are difficult. But they all kind of come together with practice. So
I've
shouldn't be
paid
easy to
Ray
learn.
150. Or actually can't recall, closer to 300, so I feel like you should get something personality thing, personally thinking anyway.
You can give me the money, and I'll give her the money. I promise.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, like I said, you don't have to. I'm broke. You don't have to. I don't have to, but I have to. Because like what could I tell you to give me? There's the option of fan. Well, you can if you want to do something and you're like, oh yes, I feel like being supportive in one stream and not bullying you for one stream. That will be my gift for you. Then you can have that as your gift for me. Like at the end of the day, I'm not gonna be like, you have to do this and that's my gift for you. For me. Because it's like you can decide freely what you want to give for me. It's not like I'm gonna be like, yeah, you have to do that or that do this. You can also listen to Ray and do the trash can drawing if you want to. At the end of the day, like it's not really me deciding on something. It's you. Because I also don't have really any idea to what to say because it's really like one of those things. Why isn't the Fuji tag showing up now that I think about it?
You can do it practice on difficult areas like this, and you will see it become easy after a short while. Yeah. I feel like if more people took art class in like high school just a little bit more seriously, there would actually be a lot more people with drawing ability. Not necessarily interest, but at least understanding, I guess. More than stickmen.
Stickman is good. That's nice drawing stick figures.
Never, never good enough.
Well, okay, that's true also. It's the artist's curse. Why isn't the Fuji talent working?
How can you not feel at least some gratitude for freedom? Freedom? Are you okay? Have you been sleeping next to a microwave? What's the name of the program I'm using? This is Clip Studio Paint. Um, ah, it's not letting me open up the thing. Wait a minute. Let me. Yeah, there we go. Me too. I see them studying art as a subject or something, but I feel that it's natural. Yeah, yeah. I feel that way too. Because we learn how to write, we learn how to do poetry, we learn literature, essay, how to write stories and stuff to a certain degree. Music, I feel like we go farther with music than we do for drawing ability in schools.
If you work when you work with ink, do you tend to be cleaner with it, or do you like
Do
make
I,
a mess of your working space?
um, if I'm doing like something weird experimental, I make a mess, but otherwise, no, I don't really. Like, I wear gloves and everything. You've seen how like careful I am with my stuff, so
That's true.
I recall you talking about how like the stain doesn't go away for a long while or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never had that problem.
I'm very messy when it comes to working with ink. Well, in general, I feel like.
It was the wrong tab. Oh, I see. Who are you arguing about with for freedom? It's just funny out of context. Oh, wait a minute. I think the bottom of this has to go out. Has to go out and under. Yeah, okay. So I drew this wrong. It's way too high.
No, it's the wrong one.
Yeah, you've done it once before. What's the difficulty of drawing like wings on a character, like an angel? Um, I would say it's pretty easy as long as you know like the physiology. If you have that solved, even if you don't, you can kind of just like put them on the back and not worry about it too much. But I kind of like figuring out how the muscles and stuff theoretically would be at the back if they were like if they actually had wings. But you can just tack them on if you wanted to. Doesn't
You
have to
can
make.
just wing it.
Do you hear that?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. My house is making weird sounds. Or maybe I'm lacking sleep.
Don't judge Mo. It was there. I couldn't help myself, okay? Okay, and I'm cringing at myself too, okay?
Then I guess preference. Would you have wings upper or lower back? Upper, upper back. Lower back, I guess, is more like stylistic. Um, like the only characters that I can think of with the lower back wings is uh, Morgan and Lilith from Darkstalkers. But like they don't really use them to fly. It just they kind of fly with magic, so it doesn't need to make physiological sense. Your wings be on the top of the back, yeah. Technically, like if you wanted to make it look like it would work, like convincing, upper back is the ideal placement. Unless there's somehow like no, actually, yeah, it would have to be upper back. I was trying to figure out a theoretical wing shape, like how some planes have inverted. Are they inverted or are they backwards wings? I can't remember what it would be called. Or are they just swept back? Maybe. See, with this panel, I'm not gonna care. I usually care about stuff like this, but I'm not gonna care about the fact that it probably is not supposed to show his face. I'm just gonna go and do it because I need it to be in that uh mirror to tell the story. Shuffle, he's shadow banned on YouTube. No, no, he's popping up for me. Yeah, he's popping up for me. I'm banned from 2 streamers on 20 accounts. Oh, that's pretty rough. Like 10-10 or 20 both or 19 and 1. I assumed it was like 20 accounts are banned for 2 streamers, so like 40 bans. 40 banned accounts from Chef specifically. That's what my assumption was, but
I'm barely done with 2 line arts, and I still have to do 2 more. Why did I get myself into this? Ah,
I edited my line art ink brush. I'm gonna I'm gonna send you it, and then you have to use it.
no.
That brush is so amazing for me, but I've sent people it and they're like, "This is garbage. What is this?" Because it's set to be like super sensitive to turn from like less than 1 pixel to I think it's 100 or maybe 300. I don't know.
You know how I like my brushes with 0 sensitivity. Like I have legit 0 sensitivity on these brushes.
No pressure sensitive at all?
I don't think so. Like this one that I'm using currently, yes, it has, but I prefer if it doesn't have any.
Uh, Mine is pressure, tilt, velocity, all the settings.
What's your performance review of Actual Moron for the year? Um,
Moron out
very
of
good.
10.
What? What did you say?
Moron out of 10.
Exactly. Very often present on streams.
We got him to draw a few times, I think.
Yes, exactly. That's also a plus point. Uh, I do
I have
not
3 months
know.
until I get. Oh, I see. So you have 3 months. That means until you post some more drawing, and not even my server.
Yeah.
Then I put it to the AI to replace me for chatting. Chef, why do I keep seeing you in streams? You guys know each other? Hungary? Also, how you doing? The entirety of Hungary. Yeah. Hungary has spawned. I make a historical joke, but I don't know what Hungary does in history. Which country does Hungary hate? Germany? That's wait, is that no? Poland doesn't like Russia. I can't remember. Kiss Austria. Does that mean you like Austria? Or did you mean to put L's instead of the S? What are you making? I'm making a comic. So this is the first page. We took way too long, but it's because I'm being very particular about how I want the panel to like move, or how I want the action to move. Last week we were writing, so I have a bunch of yeah. Wait, how old are you making a comic? Yeah, just started. So I'm planning to just stream hopefully every day and get like a little bit work done. I'm supposed to be working a lot faster than this, but I just started, so it is what it is. Because I want to get like I guess I'll show what the ink quality is supposed to be like, so you can have an idea of how long it's gonna take. Is this something? I guess I'll just use this. Yeah, so I wanna get it drawn really well. I consider.
I'll be right
this to
back.
be pretty good.
I need something to eat because my stomach is grumbling, and now that the mic is further louder, I feel like you guys will hear it. So I'm gonna get something to eat right now. Be right back.
I made a comic 2 years ago. It's exhausting. Made me feel like I was never gonna draw again. Um, I'm not a person who gets discouraged. If I fail, I fail. I just keep going after that. It just like my abilities aren't there yet, so keep going. I don't know. I don't have a quit button. Sometimes it's good to know when to quit, but I don't know. Maybe that part of my head is not there. Pepe Club. I'm gonna draw an eye just because I'm kind of sick of the sketching. This is my comfort thing to draw. That's why you see like random eyes. Getting money from this? No. I'm off work right now until probably the end of March. But even then I have to kind of supplement my income. So I have commissions that I work on, art commissions. So it's like half and half. Been doing okay. Could be doing better. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll put this. I'll try to package stuff for the comic and maybe put it on Patreon or something and see if that goes anywhere. If that goes anywhere, that would be cool. But then I thought it was like December, early January. Didn't think you were not gonna work. Literally all winter. No. Yeah. So the job, I guess, it's not really a job. It's like a part-time thing with a friend that I'm just kind of taking advantage of, I guess. But um, they do their thing in spring and throughout summer. So I just kind of do their office stuff because they don't really have like a lot of office work, and they if they have to hire someone, then it kind of um, is a pain for them. So I guess it's mutually beneficial. No, this is not my primary work. I get more than 4 days off my job. You're lucky. Damn. When I was in logistics, I never took a break. I worked in logistics for like 5 years, but that was when I wasn't drawing. I kind of quit and I just worked. So that was my grind years, I guess.
Instance that what Miku. Hi.
Miku. I think you've been getting quieter and quieter throughout the stream, even in voice chat.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, okay. I said Miku, and okay. Hi, Insensato. I forgot that I was muted on stream.
Oh,
Hi. How you doing?
he's ancient.
Nice,
Yeah, I'm
nice.
ancient.
Yeah.
Um, oh, we're both getting quieter. Crap! What the hell, Blue? This is your fault.
Contagious. Olvidaste que estaba en stream. Sí. Es que my mic has like a mute button y siempre lo pucho porque es más fácil. It's easier to just push it. So normally I only push the mute button on my mic,
So you
but
make manga
sometimes
too?
I
No,
also
this will
do.
be my first one, assuming
Yeah.
that I get through it. Well, I shouldn't talk like that. I'm gonna get through it. So this will be my first one. Technically, it's a manga style comic, but I know like people kind of use it interchangeably these days. Oh, you'll get through it. When I started, I felt like that too, but I felt like, hey, if I give up now, all that hard work, oh, yeah, that's helpful to have. Keep going? Yes, I will. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy is a good way to keep you chained to your work, to put it in a kind of negative way, I guess. Made it for MOFA Manga Award. Sounds familiar. Let me actually. MOFA Manga Award. Oh, so this is like an actual Japanese. Um, I was assuming that it was the Shu. Is it Shueisha? Yeah, so like you know how Manga Plus has that Shueisha thing, but I guess that's more of a recent thing too, because I heard like a lot of people actually managed to get published by that.
Pero todavía sobrevives, por eso todavía no lo tiré a la basura. Pero lo voy a tirar después de este stream. Nach diesem Stream. After the stream, I'm gonna throw it away. I don't think this mic wants to live anymore, really.
No, this one's more government based. Oh, I see. Japan, you mean that country that lost? Oh, yeah. Don't like Japan either, chef. Italy, Japan. Who else? If you win this, you kind of have the opportunity to go to Japan and a few opportunities to work in the manga industry. Is that something you would want? Because I've heard like some pretty hardcore things about that industry. If
If
I
not,
were
yeah,
like super good, I
sure.
would probably be like, yeah, bring it on, but not that good. Dreaming big isn't that bad, but you wouldn't want to go unequipped, right? Or like ill-equipped, like especially when you're like it's a big commitment. Um, and I wonder if it's changing too, because like self-publishing is becoming more popular, more viable, more profitable. Malaysia, you don't like Malaysia either. How do you feel about Mexico? No, I'm asking Shaf. Shaf doesn't seem to like particular countries. Mexico makes tacos, they're fine. Just because they make tacos? I was confused. I don't see any comments here for some reason. Oh, so are you not getting them on stream or
They are on stream.
yeah, so they should appear on stream, Chef as well. Um, they wouldn't appear in the Twitch chat though because that's illegal or against Twitch TOS. I know a lot of people are saying that it's a blanket against TOS to even show it on your actual stream, but the way I read it, it doesn't seem like that's what they're talking about, and it wouldn't make any sense. But who knows? Maybe it is that bad. You never know with Twitch. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Kick. I'm streaming on Twitter. I think that's everywhere for now. Need to stream. I see. Wait, I'm joining my. I have a Discord. I don't have a Discord. Whose Discord are you joining? I don't have any Discord linked. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have plans to make a Discord. I've been told by a lot of people to make it, and I know it's good in terms of like being able to, I guess, keep in touch with the community, but I don't know. I don't really like Discord in terms of like having one. I'd rather vandalize other people's servers.
Yeah, like mine.
Yeah, if you like art and stuff, do you want an artist's server? Because you can check blue. Dang right, keeping me from your Discord, but giving it to a new guy. Wow. Technically, I do have a Discord server, but it's super secret. I use it to organize um like assignments and stuff. If someone were
Is
to
your
appear in that Discord, they would be very confused and probably scared.
that bad?
I wouldn't say it's bad, but I'm sure someone would read the weird research that I'm doing for various stories and probably think I'm a crazy person.
But why do you organize it on Discord? Aren't there better apps for that?
There are, but I started using Discord and then I kind of got stuck with it. Right now, I'm like switching over to Atom uh with my Apple Drive, so that way it appears on all of my Apple devices. But before, Discord was convenient like that, right? Because it's in their server. But of course, if the server goes down or the internet's not active, you can't really access your stuff. So the stuff that I've been putting together with the writing stuff, I think you saw some of it. That's all done in a program that organizes all that data very neatly, and that way I can access it from all computers, all devices.
Cool. Yeah,
Uh,
I saw it how it's organized.
yeah,
And in the sidebar seems also to be a nice feature.
yeah, everything's nice, and then you can do it by each. Like this is just one project. I have dozens that I could add in, and I made a template for each one that I add, so that's convenient. But yep, really nice way to organize stuff. Um, well, I give you a follow on Instagram if you have. Oh yeah, I do. I think I have. I probably have all that linked on my Twitch about. I don't have access. Wait, no, I don't have access to chat technically, or I can't like paste stuff into it easily. If you want a link, I can give you one though. It should be on the page, however. What do you mean use it to organize it? So in this program, which I think I showed you before, it's like a coding program. Basically, it's very easy to create files. You just click, you hit like Shift A, and you can name the file whatever you want. And once you've got the file folders all arranged in whatever kind of way you want to organize it, so I have it organized by cast members. Um, I'll just use the template to make it easier. I have it by act, which is like it could be expanded by Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and then the chapters that it contains. Then it has the cast members, the characters. The characters are divided by a set of criteria that I use to develop characters. So like I use expression, identity, impression, and persona and purpose to decide how that character is, why they are, etc., etc. Then there's narrative, so I have ideation and outline, and then there's world, which is I'll be copying and pasting this specific thing and filling out all the criteria here to develop a world, each place as I need it, because not everywhere in a story are you going to need to know about all of the laws and customs and the cuisine and the level of technology. Well, I guess that's maybe a little more relevant, but there's a lot here that you don't necessarily need for every story. For instance, the story I'm working on right now, you don't need any of that, or you need very little of that in comparison to like if you were to do, I don't know, like a Lord of the Rings level of complexity. Oh, you meant on Discord. Oh, fuck. I should have looked over at the comments. Okay, so on Discord, it's just a primitive form of exactly what I just showed you. Um, right now, the only project that I have in it, um, so there's a gallery that you can kind of set up with Discord, right? I don't think you have it set up on yours in a gallery mode, right, Blue? No, you don't. I don't see it. Yeah, you can set up in a gallery mode, but you just have it as a thread for your art stuff. I have that set up there to like basically store references. Because I don't know, I guess Discord doesn't care as long as it's not a large file that you're throwing in there. Done, thank you. Thank you for the follow and all of that. Oh, it didn't give me a notification. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Yeah, so I have notes and stuff here about a magic system and stuff like that. So if someone pops in here and they see like borderline witchcraft, they're probably not gonna, or maybe they're into it. I don't know. They'll probably be like, "What is this? This is kind of crazy." Oh, so I think you managed to get far along with the inking. Did you manage to get through all of them then? Blue?
No, I did two.
Oh,
This
you
is my
did.
second one.
Ah,
I still need two more. So, and for those I also need sketches, but I have the general concept now laid out, so it should be easier.
oh, I just had this on screen. I was supposed to go through the Discord, but it doesn't matter. I was showing it on the wrong monitor. Anyway, I'll see you. I have some work to do now, but cool work. Nice. Oh, looking forward to reading your comic. Yes. Have a good one. I'm checking my time here. Okay, almost 4 hours. I'm gonna finish this eye and I'm gonna end stream. I don't know if you plan on going on longer.
No, I've been already for nearly 3 hours. I think I ended
Why do
soon.
you sound more tired now than
I don't know.
the beginning of the stream? I think I sound
I
more.
feel like my
Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like I'm sound more my voice in general sounds tired. Like I have tired sounding voice. Or more monotone. I think.
Monotone. Yeah. I've been told that I have a monotone voice, but I guess like it depends too. Um, if I'm talking about something that I'm interested in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so one of my tutorials from way back in the day, the first comment that I ever received for a tutorial on YouTube was, "You sound like a robot," and it was because I was like running through all the points that I wanted to make. It was like a 2 minute tutorial, so I guess I kind of just read it out like a, you have to do this and you have to do that, and then you will get this result, and ta-da! I probably said it like that. I don't think if my, I don't think I'll make a lot of tutorials, but the ones that I'm gonna get to after like I figure out exactly what I can do that's gonna be actually unique or useful, I'll probably just keep them short anyway, so it'll probably be a reoccurring thing.
To the zoo the other day, they only had a single dog. That's such a sad zoo. Are you sure it was a zoo?
Dang, yeah, accusations early in your career exposed. It was a long, long time ago, way before anyone knew anything about uh, generative AI or even like robot voice. I guess it existed at the time, but not many people were using it at all. Tutor is a root word of tutorial. Indeed.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it just as a line art for the two. I don't think I'm gonna start anything new.
Oh,
Oh.
so those are our not paying attention ones.
Yes. Kuro eating and you sleeping.
Slurp.
Yep.
Thought it was real.
Man, you really are still waking up. I tend to be constantly tired, so I never really wake up. So that's that. And I had I don't know if it was last week or the week before, but I was traveling to different museums. Visited a lot of museums. Very fun, but very, very exhausting because you have to walk so much in museums. And I'm not used to that at all. Oh yeah, GrassCon. Exactly, GrassCon. I was there for a short time. Not the best. Not my favorite exhibition, to be honest. I don't really like stuff like that as much. But I didn't have to pay that much, so I was like, I'll go there anyway. Yeah, and they had like a lot of different stuff. What? GrassCon wasn't your fave? It wasn't. Not for a long run. You'd hate my house. I'm imagining a dirt house like the ones in Minecraft. Oh, but yeah, I'm ending stream here. Next stream is the 8th, probably this next Saturday. I will stream in the week if I have a mic till then. If not, maybe I will still stream, but I will try to get a mic till somewhere next week. Yes. Um, yeah. The next time. Bye bye. You seem pretty good, but hope things still get better. I think of a gift or something. I don't know. You can think of something if you want. But like I said, you don't have to. You don't have to think of anything. Okay? But if you still want to, go ahead. Bye bye.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think you can't hear me because I'm still in the call with Ray. So don't act as if you don't.
Okay, you already ended. I was supposed to type in something, but oh well.
Yep, I already ended.
So yeah, you going off? Gotta eat and stuff, or?
Yes, I'm gonna get some foods, some bread.
Some tuna, onigiri.
That's just when I have to go out and need something for lunch, and it's easy. So, or at least for me, either tuna or sandwich or something from a bakery
Mm.
or something. Anyway, where Where's my Discord?
Perfecto. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end now too. So I'm probably just gonna uh yeah. Okay. So let me hit save here. Make sure this is saved as well. It's gonna take me, I guess, 10 hours per page for the first few pages because of that's just how it's gonna go, I guess, for the first few pages at least. But yeah, we'll speed up. Bye bye Ray, big progress on your comic today. Yeah, I got the sketch, so see ya. See ya tomorrow probably, most likely, hopefully. Bye.